I could have chosen to not go coin New Heights there, but which might have been right. I don't know. Very weak turn 3. I'm very happy about this. This is probably a very easy win for me.
Job's done.
Dragon? Burnout Dragon's strong here. Man, answer. I'm very happy about Ether too.
Good.
Bad. Roll here. Only and their line here.
Forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
We're gonna make it to ever. New Heights is interesting. Like New Heights, I could just go Zilliax next. I also can go for at least 1 mana location. This could high roll me a winning card like Bulwark or Shield Slap. I trade here. My hero power. I will have 17. I have 12. If I die to 5 mana dragon, which is very likely. Go for 1 mana location.
I remember this place well.
I realize I don't actually want to trade here because I just take more damage. Let them draw a dragon. So it's actually better to not trade there.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Step out into the Timeways.
Here. Okay. We are one off here. Wait, no. Okay. Well, they missed the ping there. It pulls me down.
Such choices.
Blaze a trail.
Now for you. I can wait no longer.
No! You gotta be joking me! Son of a gun, dude. Okay, shit. I literally did the safest play I could find, chat. Gain 15 armor. Oh my god. Oh god. Damn, chat. Gotta focus harder, chat. No hands black suits you. Black is like one of those universal colors. There was a
Ragnaros versus Illyria.
that you guys want to see
Mortals.
there was a post on Reddit. It was like it was like being old school golden era. NoHandsGamer Date Hearth is amazing. His YouTube's way better than mine, to be honest. Like it's like not even close. NoHandsGamer is consistent entertaining, always near the top of the ladder. Well, check it out. Any kind of question gets it sarcastic, but only one upvote. All right, sounds like somebody got banned. All right.
Hail, Shade.
Dude, I swear, it's like people come into the stream and they're like, ask me, is it worth it to play Hearthstone? And I give a sarcastic answer. And they're like, why would anyone want this? It's like, that's what, I don't know. It's bullshit. I know, right? Or they say, what's this, what would you put into cut out of this deck to put Killjade in this deck?
These could belong to a brand new species.
Welcome to the crew.
They go working there funny. I know, right? Exactly. Destroy anything for the 12 mods. Let's see who. I gotta make sea molasses
Lush wilds and clear
for the kind recommendation. Ooh, 1 year destroyer. You got an upgraded sub badge now. Congratulations. on your big. Well, that's a good top deck because now I can shield slam the one too. Want to be able to play it next turn, so.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Yeah. Dude, like, I swear it's like people want me to like take some tea time and be like, you know, some people enjoy card games and some people don't. There's a wide variety of things that people like and don't like. You know, you should do what you find fun. You know, you got to figure out what like do people expect me to give a real answer to these questions? Ooh, do you take Captain's Log or do you take Unleash the Crocodile? This is draw 2, which is effectively 5 armor. So like Unleash the Crocodile is kind of better here. Shows you how OP this card is. I can get 10 armor here. For like 0. Oh, this is like.
The most flammable.
Blaze
Exactly. Classic. There's the answer, gentlemanly. I don't know. It's I feel like the modern business is like the customer is always right, but also we screw over the customer on the backside. You know, like we say, oh, whatever you want, blah blah blah, we'll make it great, and then you still get screwed over. Where I tell you right up front what the deal is in this channel, all right? I like making expectations clear. You playing? I'm thinking about it. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to. So like I'm using every day. I'm trying to use every day of my life instead of like you know what? I'm gonna save this for later.
All forms of
Don't really need it right now.
blaze a trail.
I'm trying to use every day of my life to. I started up like a new script for a video on value. I just have like all these little things to do that I've been like, cause I was at a really productive year. I'm working on a lot of like little life goals. So it's interesting. This is like the problem with video games as someone who gets addicted to video games all the time. Is you're supposed to be bored and figure out new things to do. This is also the problem with like alcohol or drugs in general. And you're supposed to be bored and you have to find new ways to make your life better. But the brilliance of like something like alcohol or video games, you just drink or play video games, which is sometimes really nice, right? Like sometimes it's the end of the day, you got 2 hours, you don't want to figure out like a new way to be productive or a new goal. You just want to sit down and have a brewski, right? But some days, like I'm kind of like in a spot where I'm looking to try to. Oh yeah, brother. I'm just gonna draw 4 here. Okay, we hit shield slam. That's excellent. I want it to hit. Now I can just slam this. Double trade here. Fewer power. Seems good. So it's like I'm kind of, you know, just going through things. I'm gonna start like doing my taxes, trying to see if I can get my taxes done for February. I'm basically like doing everything to get like my life. I'm thinking about new ideas. I don't know. I kind of I feel like as a person, I'm like addicted to progress, which is why I like games like Path of Exile. So I'm basically, you know, when you've like got your level character to the next level and it's time to upgrade all your gear and and you're trying to min-max everything. That's kind of what I'm doing.
Now.
A month league, yeah. Wait, son of a second, Incendious. Oh, that's not good. Good one. Wait, you know what I can do? I could just go hostile invader and then do that, and that's kind of better actually. Is there another good brawl situation though? What's nice about brawl is I can go guard duty afterwards. This is generally, so I think I'm just gonna take the brawl here. Or I can go all you can eat here. Okay, good. We got lucky. I think I take guard duty here. Yeah. All right. Can they deal the 30 billion necessary? Did you? What slot? Quest is in hand. Quest is always on the left side. It's addictive. I could see that, Jotex. My dad got me into like, you know, I finally like opened up the, like I had savings accounts, but like a real savings account. So I have 2 savings accounts and they changed their interest rates. So I'm trying to like put it in the one of the most. And my dad will do these things because he's like retired. So really just he'll like find some sort of like interest rate and he'll spend like the 2 hours to like move a lot of money to get like 0.5% more, but like 0.5% more over 2 years might be like $3,000 or something like that. So. Top deck Zilliax, please. Nice. Guess I'm supposed to save the hostile invader here. Oh, this is a beast and a dragon. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize that. They're hard running that card. $2K tax free on top of my pension. Yeah, I don't really have enough money to get like, you know, it's kind of like in Path of Exile where like your first 100 div, you have to like just grind hard. And then once you have 100 div, you can like, you know, you can do market manipulation and investment stuff to make money. But I'm not there yet, so. Wait, how much damage? Am I about to die? This sucks. Oh no, it's Zexler. It's the opposite. Remember Arnold Schwarzenegger says they say the first million is the hardest. So start out the second million, you know? I'm afraid of dying here. Like it looks like they're setting up a lethal here. $48, yeah. Ugh, it's awkward. But like sometimes they're like very all in on this play for the turn. But it's very hard to, we could use our other unleash, like our other armor cards in our deck. We've got a bunch of them. Going in. Alright. If I don't die here, I probably win, right? Is that lethal? Oh, the arcane shot. Damn. Bro, I gained so much armor, and then I still lose to this bullshit. Oh my god. The hunters have gotten better at that matchup. They just really just go all in on the armor plan.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Yeah, Chad, I got a giant thing of green tea today. I'm hoping to stay focused. feel like the play is at least 1 mana location here. I feel like they have to pop off next turn, so I'm gonna have to go brawl. So I'm better off. Maybe they just pop off this turn. We'll see. See if they get a bunch of whatever the card is. There it is.
Timeline's clean.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Like clockwork.
This was a good decision then. Wait, all their hands +1/+1? What a bunch of bullshit. Son of a... Bad. The minions are gonna get a bunch of buffs here. Probably have to go brawl number 2 here. But I mean, I have a decent hand here to deal with them doing bullshit in here. And they used coin here, so they can't go coin Incendious, which is great for us. So they're kind of just slow here. And they're like already through their whole deck, so... But I mean, can they kill me next turn? Seems unlikely, but you never know.
My hand is too full.
I mean, they're just... This is a great play if I don't have a board clear, but I have a board clear, so I'm fine. Great top deck too. Alright, do you go Hostile Invader here? Yeah.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
That's pretty good. I think we got him.
I'm out of cards.
And how do you win here? I can't even go Incendious here. It's just so over. A 4-mana Everburning Phoenix. Like they're setting up for the Incendious turn, but it's not gonna matter.
I remember this place well.
Let me rest.
I get
Yeah.
versus Illyria.
This isn't my first rodeo.
Bow before me, mortals!
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home. Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Shaking a stud.
What do you even? I don't understand your question at all, Bulls. Sorry.
Shaking a stud.
Oh, you're saying like yeah. So, well, the cards are always on the right side for both players. So realistically, it's not the way. It's something you can only do on a computer, right? Because a real board wouldn't do that. That's an interesting observation I never really picked up on until now. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Doesn't kill anything, so I'm just gonna go brawl here. The strongest minion lived. But yeah, I never noticed that. I never thought about like the implications of that because it's always from the right side for both players. So yeah.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Nice to meet you. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Yeah. That is interesting. That's like one of the advantages of having a computer game, right, over a physical board. Because if you were playing with someone in real life, every card would be upside down, right? The 3-5 would be up there. I never thought about that until now. I've been playing this game for seven years. I never thought about this. Actually, your question is actually just like was actually an interesting question. Kudos to you for actually thinking about something interesting about life. Entire idiot. Well, it wasn't like an idiotic. It just like was a confusing question, you know.
I found a sea urchin.
You know, look. I look at it as like when you ask a stupid question in this, like a question in this channel. If it's stupid, you'll be punished immensely. But if it's brilliant, you'll be remembered in the halls of glory forever. So try to ask smart questions, basically. Annoying. I've used my brawl. Possibly difficult. I have not. With these compliments, I'm not gonna actively try to cue you. Okay. It was.
I found a sea urchin.
Yeah, it's really like what most of my. It's ironic of like most of my success. I feel like comes from me shitting on. Like I think a lot of my viewers are like someone who works in corporate, and their boss asks like one of these, or employees ask one of these like ridiculously stupid questions, and they have to keep it HR friendly, and say some nonsense about like well blah 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 blah, you know, and they just want to say you're an idiot, you know, but they can't, and they live vicariously through me. Bro, so illegal, dude. Just gaining it. I have to get a second brawl now. Hostile invader doesn't even do anything. You don't even die. Let's keep them board locked here. We can't drop like Incendious here, but deny their Wind Fury in these days. I think he's doing great. Top 100 Dragon Enjoyer. I asked you a question about not playing Demon Hunter Portal. Yeah, Bulbs, that was just me being a dick. So I was more okay. It's the instinct to always play zero. So it's like it's something that players see these plays that seem very natural, and they will be very confused when I. A lot of control, so especially like relieving tension. So let's say you have a shield slam and there's a 5 health minion and you have 5 armor. They think like naturally clear it, right? That makes sense, right? But the issue is more of a thing of, well, if I'm going to clear the board next turn, I might like not want to do that. This is so awkward, by the way, of like.
What is the most
It goes shield block, hit only brawl. I think this is the play. I think I don't trade here. Because trading allows them to clear more stuff off, but only kills like a crappy 2/8. So there are plays that that are very natural, and players will, yeah, like especially they have the natural plays and they often want to get rid of board tension, and so, but sort of being able to be comfortable with sort of tense board states is very important for playing control decks. This play actually worked. Oh, son of another.
Strike down our foes.
Still kind of worked though. Oh, I still don't barely clear anything with this hostile invader. Okay. Oh god. I'm so dead. Could go bulwark here. Problem with bulwark is I need to get this down and I want to ramp. So but HR is using HI, yeah. Same rank as I started not. I'm struggling this month, Fury Hunter. I don't know what's up. Like, I'm struggling. I did see Egg Warlock like tanked to low tier 3, which after being the best deck in the game last week, so which was kind of interesting according to the VS report. What do I even do here?
all forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
But this deck runs 2 brawls, so I took it. But yeah, I think players. I'm trying to think. Well, so natural things, even like the natural thing. The question is like, when we're up against a tech deck, like a card with like a weapon, they say, why don't we run weapon removal? These kind of questions are just more exhausting because they're just unending.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Wonder if so if I go gaze next turn, both time warp and
Now,
Healy Boy are both really good here, right?
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on
Nutrition, wait, they don't have enough mana to kill me here.
I could?
Here's me finding.
That's wow, that's shitty. Okay. Ooh. Is it Bob Freezy Boy here? Because I think it is. Because, like, we don't trade. We go Latorius first. Yeah, Bob Freezy Boy is really good here. Do I need to make a finish? I mean, it's the first one. So. Oh, we got it!
Ruination.
Let's go.
Masterful. I concede.
All right. Doesn't play Worlds. He's a for fun streamer. I mean, okay. I think winning is fun, right? So I'm like, but I don't like destroying the stream for the sake of like, even like, what do the serious competitors do who also stream? They don't stream on the last days, right? Often they don't stream every day. I am more about like maintaining the funness of the stream, which also means maintaining my mental health, right? If I'm like under all this emotional pressure, which might make me focus in and play better, it might come at the cost of other things. So basically, like, I kind of don't engage in the full trade-offs necessary. No. So, but like, Chad, it's kind of like, you ever go out with somebody on a date with somebody and you're like, part of you's like, they're probably, maybe they're too hot or you don't think it's gonna work out, but you're just kind of on for the ride, and maybe they'll like you, maybe they won't, Dude. You're just like, you're winging it. Go on dates. I don't know. Classic dating analogy. All right.
Step forth into the Timeways.
You're playing. I'd like to think that too, Bubbles. Right?
Step forth into the Timeways.
Look, it's kind of like when you invade France and you're like, maybe this will go well, but maybe it won't. Try to think. The World War II always feels very high stakes. It'd be more. What's like a classic small invasion, like that a country did? Yeah, invading Russia during the winter. This was a big mistake. Bro, this is like actually very annoying here. Like I'm about to take so much. I could go coin. Chad, do you ever coin brawl here? Like the problem with coin brawl here. I don't know. I could take the unleash here. No, plus 2 attack is really punishing to unleash. I'll just do safety goggles, hero power. But, oh my god, dude. This freaking probably the worst location they could have for us. That's so bad. But I was worried about them having like 2-1s or 5-5 copy there. So I took a line that was better. This is going very poorly. But do you go brawl here? No, I don't think you do. This is bad though. Well, now we do. And now I think I have to wait. Do Good drum. And now I can just go crocodile next turn, or what's dragon next? I don't know why I called him crocodile. Or yeah, or it's more like, you know, let's just we're just gonna go casually invade Iraq. This won't take long. Yeah. I think it's like this interesting thing with like high risk things, like starting a restaurant, or there's a lot of activities, or like being a professional streamer, right? You're probably gonna fail, right? I failed at being a professional stand-up comedian, being a improv comedian, like all these other things in my life. Until I realized that my true calling was insulting chat, all right? But what was I gonna say? There are things like you're going to fail. So if you have the attitude of like, you have the attitude of what was I gonna say? Like, this is probably going to fail, but I'm going to do it anyways. That's literally what my second chapter in my book is about. I think it's like, it's so important, but it's always still painful. But I think, yeah, I think people like, they really, yeah, I don't know. Wait, this is bad. Where is it bad? Okay, this is a Draconix play. Most popular in your collection? These are the kind of questions. Every day I'm like, really? This is... This is bad. This is very bad. Oh god. I can't... I've already used both brawls here too. I kind of have to go Bob for Easy Boy here, but I'm not really happy about it. I could go now Zilliax Shield Slam. Maybe that's correct. It's kind of perfect here. Yeah, I was gonna go probably go Bob for Easy Boy here. Is it I don't know, maybe it is Zilliax. It's actually just such a nice Bob though, so I'm kind of conflicted here. All right, I'm gonna do the Bob. Just a little more awkward for them. Because they I don't know, because they get their hand full. Their board locks, so they have a bunch of crappy Zerg minions in hand here. I guess they can proc this, but then if they proc this, then their boards aren't as threatening, right? So plus they just have lethal, but I still like it. Yeah, that's like the worst thing possible here. Edge. Wow. Run off.
The floor will be
Wait, never mind, Dedge. Dang. It was tough. It was a tough game. Last week's, yeah. I mean, that's how when you have a bust. Chad, I do feel like this year's the year of busted neutrals. We had busted Frack, busted Ysera, Neralex, busted Ziliax, busted Blobatar, busted Elise. It's been I feel like the whole meta has been defined by powerful neutrals. Totally balanced your that was unwrongfully nerfed.
Go before me, mortals!
Wait. My phone is like making noises and it's kind of creepy. It's saying like things you can't even imagine. It's like some actually really creepy. Because Chad, if I don't come back, you know I got murdered.
Only short.
Chad didn't die. We're still here. What's the keep against aggro? There aren't any aggro decks in the meta. You would keep Hostile Invader. If you were playing Paladin, you knew they're aggro, because they're probably not. They're probably, but like nobody plays aggro. So Tread Warlock, yeah, but you can't assume they're playing Tread Warlock. They're more likely to be playing Egg.
kingdoms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
A rag, yeah. So let me see how much money I spend on skins this year. I had a rag skin, a Ysera, a Yogg portrait. Probably like $400. Which, to be honest, as a business expense isn't that bad. You know? Just write it off, Jerry. Kerrigan came. Well, oh, Kerrigan was this year. Yeah, I think Kerrigan was. Kerrigan $60. I remember. Do you have an exclamation point, Kerrigan? I can't remember. They draw Portal here, I lose. Pretty sure, but I hope they don't draw Portal, I guess. I feel like I have... The problem with Brawl is I actually like help them develop more stuff. I think I don't know, I don't really want to go Bulwark here either. I think I just literally just hero power pass. It's so awkward here. I don't know. No, I don't want them. Playing Ham lets them trade off their minions here, which is also bad. Because the problem is that if I had something to spend my mana on here, but I don't, so it's just kind of awkward once. Oh, that's what I want though. It's not really what I want, I lied. It's whatever.
I remember this place well.
Oh god. See, I'd been literally better off there. Just not clearing. Let them develop, like, and just taking another 8 there. This final portal. Wait. Do I die here? No, but they're usually this build doesn't run brewmasters, so okay.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
I want to be able to go like a least coin 10 drop here. It's not that bad. I die here.
I can't turn this.
Bad. Bad. Why are they just proccing both just to get some extra damage here? Okay. They recognize I probably have to clear here, so it's probably a smart play. Okay. Ooh, Dragonix.
I remember this place well.
Do I slam it here? Probably foolish. Man, this would be so good, but I need to not die. I'm dead here.
This fight was never fair.
Oh, he does have bouncy boy. Wait! I was like, did he forget to attack? Okay.
This fight was never fair.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bow before me, mortals! Absolutely not.
bet here then. If they're going to Corn New Heights, they're probably going Elise. Really bad, actually. Don't go Corn New Heights without Elise. Double New Heights even worse.
I remember this place well.
No, I needed like Discover there. Discover would have been good. Maybe I should take in 5-5 there, actually. I don't know. We hit New Heights, though. Maybe just wait on this.
Blaze a trail.
But yeah, someone bought the... You can type Ysira. Someone bought the dragon. I wasn't even like out like hustling for money, you know? Because apparently one of my Amazon reviews says I'm just looking for handouts, right? But I didn't even ask. I wasn't being like, can you please so I can have this? They just out of the goodness of their heart. Don't worry, I wrote that one better. Do you have cats? No. Look, if I'm gonna have a pet animal, I want to demand unconditional love. Like I would have a dog, right? Like the cats just kind of feel entitled to you. Whatever she wants, I know, right? Can I overdraw with this play? You.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Everything's set to explode.
wait, son of a. My door just opened. 1 second.
There's always room for dessert.
Golden Kobold. Ah, crap.
My hand is full. forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. All forms of life will be crushed.
You know what I?
Such choices.
So I can always get your from Bob here, which is pretty good.
Choices.
I kind of need card draw. I mean, I just want to like cycle to my win condition.
Battle center, and I take the crown.
I have sleep under the stars, so if I overdraw New Heights, it's not over. I can still go Murazan sleep. Not sure if that was a smart play or not, but that's what I did. This deck is fully golden. Unless, no, I have golden Murazan. Coins. Why not coins? Why not give my opponent coins to help them out? Is that what you're asking? So I can get a second quest reward? So you. That's kind of bad. If I overdraw New Heights, I lose the game, so I really just can't overdraw here. I have to do the shitty play to avoid overdrawing. Because I hit, I overdrew my sleep, which is really bad. So it's like the second worst card to overdraw here.
I am the eyes of my people as I see all.
Oh, you're thinking that no, that's a, you can't ever overdraw their cards anymore. It'd be so easy to just beat this deck with Grifta. They redesigned it.
Hold your horses! Hold your horses!
There's New Heights.
Welcome to the crew. Planetary decimation. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
It immediately hits it, dude. How am I getting so wrecked lately? I don't know, dude. I don't know why I'm losing so much. I don't know. Anyways. Skill issue. I don't even feel like I'm playing badly. I don't know. I feel like I'm focused in, I don't know, might just not be a no hands meta.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bow before me, mortals! Behave, you rotten drink!
My best chance is like 3, 4 to 5.
Proportions look good.
Every game, dude. I don't get it. Like, how am I getting so fucking wrecked? Every fucking game, dude.
I remember this place well.
Back to Warrior. Oh, I just like have to go brawl here. I have to not lose the 1 in 4.
Behave, you rotten drake! What pretty petals!
Guard duty would be so good here, but I just die. God, if I'd done the order here. Shield slam.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Round here, I'm very sad.
I can wait no longer.
Fucking shit, dude! Just like, oh my god. Don't get it. Do I don't know, do I just want to play Quest Warrior and I can't win a fucking game, dude. 2 and 6. Like, it's just ridiculous. I don't know. Is it that bad of a deck? I could play Discover Hunter. Oh, God.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
There goes any chance of Worlds.
Your
Nice.
trees will burn to ash and cinder!
I don't know.
Time waits for no one.
Gonna stay in the pocket, chat. Point Elise was better there. A lot better, actually. This.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well. Blaze a trail.
Ooh, that kind of messes up their, mess up some of their draws? I don't know. I'm gonna go for a fast Marazon play here.
Blaze a
Correct.
trail.
Coin Marazon next turn. Sometimes they don't have an answer. Sometimes that makes me win, right?
Time waits for no one.
Blaze a trail. Blaze a trail.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation! All forms of life will
Copy before spell to full clear just clears all my 2/1s, right, Pascal? It's objectively a worse play. And it damages both my guys. So they're at 3 health. Would have been a terrible play. I did full clear, so even you're like, there's no advantage to your play. It's just all disadvantage.
Time waits for no one.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Ruination.
Is too full.
Their hand is full. Their major souls are not there. This is our spot. Like, they don't have an answer. Their deck has weak on answers. Oh, that's an answer though. Unfortunate. Red.
Time waits for no one. There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
So many memories.
Of cards. Time waits for no one.
I was literally like top deck Unleash the Crocodiles and it's Giga over here. And we top deck Unleash the Crocodiles.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Thing is, though, they might just have lethal the following turn. Unfortunate. I need burst, but my deck doesn't have. I have a quest reward next turn. That could give us the burst, but also could fail. Time Warp wins. 3-mana weapon wins. Those are the main ones. Probably don't. Probably win.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah. I'd probably lose. I don't know. Time Warp still win here. Probably still take it if I get it here. Alright, here's the $1 million question. Is it ever correct to like not play this? So they can't copy things? I don't know. They're probably running Owl, right? But I could just not play things. Make them, force them to use more spells on their face. I feel like that might be right. How do you win then? They take fatigue damage every turn. You also could get Bulwark and
Such choices.
do that. They could destroy their Well of Eternity here. Yeah. But then they... Also, if we get Ceaseless discounted enough, we can go Ceaseless 5 mana, hit the 3 mana weapon, do 12 burst. And that might get us lethal, right?
Time waits for no one.
A true queen
They're doing a
defends her
shot.
people.
I feel like I can afford to wait again. Oh, they had Brawl there? That's interesting. Yeah, so they can't really copy any minions here, right? I mean, they can, for board presence. They're probably, you know, clearly trying to do the owl play here, right? It's nice that I use them, forcing to use both swipes and both ebb and flows here. Okay, I think I go in now. What do you think, chat? I have 3 cards left. Like, one of them is owl, 2 of them are spells. I feel like I go in here now. I've let them commit more. Okay, got a little more armor. I'm gonna go for it, chat. Go for it or not? Yeah, they're just gonna heal, so. I could try to draw Bulwark, but.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh crap. Did I just die here? No, I feel like they have nothing here. I only have 2 spells, right? 52. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing good. I'm just like barely. I don't know. I guess I had to just not do anything with it. I gotta think about, like, I should probably be pulling up lists and figuring out exactly how much 52 damage. I don't know. Whatever.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder!
Why the sniper accusation? I didn't think you were sniping bulls, but. But.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I remember this place well.
Last turn. Yeah, I mean, it's a turn if I just like calculated the damage. My play is just objectively probably incorrect because I can know exactly how much damage they have, but and just like wait for Bulwark, which is probably the better play.
All forms of life will be planetary decimation!
So many memories.
mean, they have a hand that you can just crush me with all so fast. Discover and 1/1, like it's so easy for them to win here, unfortunately. But I have double new heights and they have no new heights, so that's the one thing I got going for me. Hammer Yell might be the play. That's really bad, actually. That's like really bad. Oh god. Oh my god, chat, dude. I don't know. I just losing every game to them.
I remember this place well.
This is kind of this is like, oh god, I want problem with like this is just like when am I gonna get to use this, you know? For this, like, problem is I can never use it next turn now. I don't think I take it. And, Easy could just be dead next turn.
I remember this place well.
This is just so hard to stop. I mean, the only real out I had was like eating of ham. Double 1/1s, like just so efficient. Doing 8 today.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Serve me in death. Bow before me, mortals! Pleasure of fools, friend.
Xander, do casinos no longer give out free alcohol? In Vegas.
Watch your back.
I'm lucky I didn't draw either.
Job's done.
The citadel stands strong.
So awkward.
Watch your back.
That's dumb. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just, I feel like I'm overusing my shield slams here. I want to go ham next turn, so now I'm like, fine actually. It's such a weak play.
Pleasure of fools, you friend.
Great draws, actually.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
One of the dragons for second Yor. Yeah, I don't know. I put like the Great Draconix back in because
All are nourished.
like it's really good against all the blobs. I don't know. It's tough of like what to cut, you know. I don't know. I could cut Murzon. The mirror is actually not that popular right now. It might be the cut. Kind of don't like just creating such a nice, easy to clear board for the, or to think I'm holding this. I don't know. I was kind of missing Draconix, but
Nothing gets past my hounds.
it's bad.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
A lot of attack.
I have but little time.
Is there trouble?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Okay. We'll use another one of my brawls, one of my ceaselesses. Very good card to draw. Don't really want to go this because it's just a bunch of the inefficient value, and I don't. Unlikely to have lethal anyways, even if I high rolled.
Eternal prison.
For me. Brawl.
People
probably a win because I just drew Time Warp, but close. I'm trying to think if I go in next turn. I could go for an Elise out, but I don't actually have a way to get through these blobs. That's kind of brutal, right? So if we draw Hostile Invader off the top, we have guaranteed 2-turn. There are outs for guaranteed 2-turn. If we just draw Ceaseless, we can just play it, and that's 2-turn, right?
Here I come, ready or not.
I feel like it might be right to go in, even if I don't have it here. Because I can also go for it off Elise. It's like very likely I get there. Yeah, I think I go for it here. Because like the punishes, I don't have a board clear. And when I trade, this gets a poison, right? So I really just need like a rushy boy. Yeah, I could go for spell. It's not guaranteed. But I'm still going in here. I'm gonna go shield block first, I think. And then we go for Elise. Okay.
Let me rest. All forms of life will be vanity.
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This ends now. Bow before me, mortals.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Stream is popping. It is a little pop. Do people like watching me play Warrior, dude? It's like numbers are almost always decent when I'm playing Warrior. Once in a while, people get sick of it. Yeah. I've got a #1 legend with this deck, like so many. I was reviewing my some of my top YouTube videos for the year, and a ton of them are like
I remember this.
No Hands gets #1 legend with a 100% win rate with Quest Warrior. I don't know, this deck is fun to play when you're winning. It's just less fun when your opponents like barely get there every time. But we're 2 hours in, so I don't know. I know, you know, I'm kind of I was like doubting myself today, and then I remembered, okay, like I've been crushing it lately. I'm being too hard on myself. I didn't like lose it in the last month, you know? It's a different meta. And Warrior's not as favored, but if I hone in, I can still do good. That's what I'm kind of told myself. And then I went 3-8. That's pretty bad. When the 5/5 dies here. We randomly lose this meta, it seems. Good start, snowball meta. Not all games are winnable. Yeah. I don't know. I never know, because like it's hard to be objective in these situations, right? If you're the mistakes you're making, your brain is often missing, right? So it's hard to like it's interesting of like when things go wrong for me, I have a bias towards it's my fault, which I think is the better bias to have. But sometimes it's inaccurate. Sometimes you just got to like keep zoning in. But I experience that a lot. And it allows me to change a lot. But it's, you know, it's hard to know. Like, do I need... Because it's hard for me to like go get... I haven't played enough Discover Hunter. That means like to I think compete in this meta. Players just know all the lines. Where I know all the lines. I know the plays in Quest Warrior, right? So I think I don't want to overdraw, so we'll shield slam one of these. You ever? No, I don't know. Wait, you know what I was like, do I shield slam my own guy here? That would have actually been a good play, but I can't. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's a human instinct to rationalize. Like, I trust when like someone in top 10 legend says, oh, it's incredibly luck-based meta. But outskilled. You can make the right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, here's like chat's trying to cheer me up. And I talk about no hands. I talk about this in the book NoHandsGamer. So what is like the purpose of the negative emotional feelings you're feeling? Right? The feelings are doubt, right? They are. I feel bad. Your feelings are trying to convince you maybe you should alter your strategy. Well, if you have a good strategy, you shouldn't do that, right? But if you have a bad strategy, you want to do that, and that's the conundrum. Like, do I change my strategy, or do I assume it's still good? So the problem is, if I'm doing a bad strategy, it may be just like I'm, you know, not focused enough, right? It might be just a performance thing. Yeah. Those are just appeals to emotion. And then the VS report said Quest Warrior's tier 2, which is what it's been most of the times when I've done well with Quest Warrior. So tier 2 is good enough for me to do well with it if it's a good deck. Why no Draconex here? I wanted to heal. Healing seemed better. Those other minions, so I mean you're correctly recognizing Draconex is a reasonable play there. But he's only put. You can actually run Blob and Control Warrior. I've seen lists that do it.
All forms of life will be crushed.
I remember this place well.
Planetary decimation.
Give me armor, please. Not a gun. It's good for clearing a board though, and getting my ceaseless discounted, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, the good news is I just like to hit this. The good news is me as a professional streamer now. I just have to focus today and play, and there really are no consequences, right? I'm more thinking about like 7 months from now when someone's like, no hands, you're not that good of a player, and like this year I could show I had the third best finishes for NA, and I could be like, screw you. Like really, half the time I play well is just to like to fight the haters. We're like, oh, NA, lol. I am the king of getting one guide. It's true. It's true. Makes it less likely I get some bullshit lethal here, right? The cards are more expensive this time. Chat, did you see the positive comment about me in Reddit? I already showed you guys. Hearthstone YouTubers. Oh, yeah, my dad. NoHandsGamer is consistent, entertaining, and almost always near the top of ladder. Thank you, C Molasses. I don't get the appeal. 1 vote. Let's go. I'm dead here. Not quite. What do I do here? I can't go Bob. Oh, this is bad. Oh god, chat. What do I do? Oh god, chat. I can't go Bob. This doesn't even clear. Do I go 8-drop Bulwark? That's not even a good play. I just die. Oh my god, do I have to slam? Wait, I can't even draw with this. Oh god. I can draw 2 and then oh my god. No, I can't even like get. I think I have to like. These are terrible. I don't know. What am I even hoping for here? I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do, chat. I think I'm just giga cooked. Oh my god, dude.
Planetary decimation.
Yeah, Bob is useless here. And that's 16. That's like it's lethal, right? Yeah. Wait, I have bulwark, so it's not guaranteed. I don't know. I don't have shield slam in my hand here. No, that's showing his red at all. Chat, wasn't there some celebrity who like made? I heard like Jennifer Lawrence or something made like a Reddit alt and comments on her stuff. It's like, you know, you should really cut her some slack. She's just trying to make it work in a tough world. You know? I think all my millionaire friends just cut them some slack. Actually, I know, right?
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Green post VOD review. Let me. Oh, you're winning a lot. Wait. You're doing the same. All right. Apparently, Egg Warlock got a lot worse. I read the VS report this week, so I wasn't crazy. Feel my new heights here. With the recent games? Oh, okay.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Guessing it. I don't know. Look, brought to you, like everyone in chat has these like real niche like you guys like me, right? Good content has to be stuff that people that don't even like you watch, right? Chat, it's kind of like when I watch Zeddy stuff, right? It's just like he just is too on top of things. I gotta watch it, right? Doesn't mean we have to be friends, okay? Still making content. He's good at it. Need debate more hate watchers? I don't know. I mean, I don't think my brand is the like if I want you to hate, it's on like OTK players, like not on Blizzard, right?
Care to make a wager, friend?
Like I feel like look, at the end of the day, Blizzard will listen to the masses. So if they see people playing OTK decks and accepting OTK decks, they'll make it, right? They're a company, you know.
Too soon.
All forms of life will be crushed.
No, it's literally a 2-turn kill deck. You play minions on the board and then you kill them. By definition, like you take 2 turns in a row, therefore it's not an OTK deck, right? It's like people don't even know what an OTK deck is. Nothing.
I grow weary.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
There's always room for dessert.
Not the armadillo chat. I liked this card back in the day too.
This is treasure.
Am I getting Ashmaned here? Ooh, risky skipper.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
We have charge on this jerkwad? Oh. Oh yeah, risky skipper ability. That's hilarious.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Yo, dude, I do, Jackham.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
Are you a fan of knives?
Are you a fan of blah blah blah?
There's always room for dessert.
Ooh, no location removal means I can Wait, did I already play Elise this game? What happened to my Elise chat? What did I use Elise on? Did they eat my like how did I lose Elise? Burned it? Oh, okay. Got hammed, okay. Meadows calm. Son of a +1 attack. We're just leaving this on the board forever here.
Too soon.
So I intentionally am letting it get damaged here because I'm pretty sure they have 2 more Telgaths in their hand. Not so by getting it damaged, they can't Telgath kill it. If you're wondering.
Are you a fan of knives? Are you a fan of knives?
Oh wait, I'm dumb. It was this guy. All right, chat. Not paying enough attention. NoHandsGamer here. If I got Time Warp, I'd probably just have lethal here, right?
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
I could just lose the time warp here. Sucks. I mean, you don't rope time warp, right? You really just rope time warp here, bro? Oh my god, dude. Was I supposed to play around this bullshit? I could have gone ceaseless last turn. Was that the play? Maybe it was the play. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I'm just not thinking like I'm gonna lose there. I had 30,000 life, right? Hold on. I swear, just like, there's just so many bullshit outs in the current meta, and it's like I just always, I don't know. Like I just thinking like, oh, I could have played around the 3/4 there into the time warp, you know, by going ceaseless. Because if I went ceaseless, then I wouldn't have it, and then they get a 3/4 ceaseless. But maybe I'm more likely to win there. I don't know.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I'm surprised the dude stream's popping today. Another reason I didn't want to play Demon Hunter. I don't know, the stream was not popping yesterday. But the people are here for the popping. Top deck King Heights. Ooh. Best top deck we could get. 20% win rate, apparently. Control Priest, the real next expansion, you average 3K viewers. That would be crazy, dude. The decks that wins.
All forms of life will be corrupt. Ruination. Annihilation!
I remember this place well.
Absolutely not.
I remember this place well.
I grow weary.
Oh, 5 mana plus 2 attack locations, lethal. Shit, chat. Every game. I don't know. What I'm supposed to do here. I can. Like, tough to play around there. The two off, the one off here actually. Got there. I don't know. Box here. I'm losing.
More green deep.
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
The penalty for treason is death.
Bow before me, mortals!
Comedy was a deficit. Let's see if he did it. Oh my god.
I have no time for games.
Chad, you know what? Like, did I swear in December I was getting #1 legend while flipping at the same time? And this month I'm just completely focused on the Hearthstone. And I still can't win. Like, dude, literally all December, like, I'd be getting number 1 legend and then flipping and making tons of money. And I was just crushing it that badly. And now I'm just like, ugh. They're affecting you, maybe, Jackham.
Lush wine.
It hurts.
This could be our home.
That could be it, ZBD. Yeah. +2 attacks, I didn't want to see him. Nice. But no, well, no, you just, you brought the Ysera, the cutest pet I've seen so far. One of my viewers, like, said, how much would it take, and I'd barely seen this person before, for you to buy it, and then immediately donates, I said 160, and then they immediately donate 160. So, it was very generous. And I was like trying to raise money for the Yogg skin because I really wanted the Yogg skin. But yeah, it's what the peoples want.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on
Alright. They're fishing for it. Did they get it? They picked pretty quickly. Oh yes! Heart of the brick! Or Art of the brick. I love to see a good brick in the morning, chat. No! Son of a... Unbricked themselves.
all forms of life will be crushed.
I remember this place well.
All right. Oh, if it wasn't illegal in my country, did it cost an organ? I consider it. Yeah. Okay, on a philosophical level, as like, okay, I have no problem with them charging a lot. What do I not like? One, I don't like these package things that you have to buy everything to get that. I don't like that, right? Just as like a consumer in general, I don't like that. I don't actually mind the wheel, right? It's more that the price just keeps increasing and the probabilities aren't equal. That's kind of what I don't like. If so it's like this. So I think on a philosophical level, like I don't mind them charged, like, but I do mind like the deceptiveness, and I just get annoyed that like I have to get a bunch of stuff that I don't necessarily want to get the thing I do want. Yeah. So
I have too many cards.
what did they hit? Wait, I lost my Murazon chat. Son of a. It'll be okay.
Blaze of fire.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm just like sort of saying like, as a consumer, but like I have no qualms about sending $60 on this Ragro skin, right? Even though my chat bought it, but like I have no problem with that. People were on that.
My instincts shall
I do think it's just very expensive, but I guess I'm debating like, you know, but then now the advantage of having the Ysera pet is I get to flex on the non-Ysera havers, and really life is a zero-sum game. So it's I really just feel happy because other people are not happy. So that's kind of nice, right? It's questionable, but they don't have Griff to deal 6, so getting this value down, I don't know, seemed nice. Could have just cleared though.
Shaking us stir.
Yeah. I'm jealous of you now, I know, right? So it's so also on the philosophical level, I like the Blizzard overall policy of paying for the game with cosmetics and making the game very affordable. I'm very happy about that. So the overall, I'm conflicted. It's just like real life where, you know, it's like when you vote for a politician and maybe you like them overall, but then they do some scummy things. It never happened, you know.
What is the most flammable?
All right, we always get triple Zilliax here and never get triple ham. Calls a shot, chat.
Sisters,
Yeah, so I think that's the deceptive FOMO of it certainly feels bad. I kind of understand it from like a business perspective. Okay, let's say you're like a good person on the dev team, and then you go to like the new Bobbies and they're all smoking cigars, and they're like, how are we gonna make billions of dollars today? And you're like, how about with a $10 cosmetic? And they're like, yeah, why don't we do this that everybody else is doing? Because realistically, like like don't other games do the same kind of stuff? So it's kind of it's kind of just like a rough situation of like, damned if you do. Learn from the best. I know, right? I do find it kind of like funny that like Bobby has become this like almost like beloved character in the stream. You know, it's kind of funny.
Ready to check in?
But yeah, so like okay, let's say a perfect world where, okay, the way I would like things to be done is you don't have to spin the wheel. Like but Ysira's still $160, but you know, like basically you take the randomness out of it, but you still make it expensive. That's what I would like in my perfect world. That will never happen, but oh, buddy, relax. Oh yeah, nice. I forgot about this.
I haven't.
Oh, I win. Okay. Yeah. I also, yeah, so
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This ends now. Go before me, mortals.
yvBwABA. Yeah, I don't know. So yes, I'm great at my job. Yeah, it's like it's kind of this thing that this is what I imagined. Like, you know, somebody goes to the executives and they say, "Hey, can we just tell the shareholders that we turned down like $100 million because people on Reddit, rightfully so, think our monetization is a little scummy," and it'd be like, "Yeah, you're fired." Exactly, Chris. Look, Chad, it's harder to have multiple yachts in today's society, right? Yeah. Look at it. Dude, that is the I've heard that too, that crazy, like people just go and make a new family
I remember this
back in the day. It is actually crazy that you could do that. Like the economy was going so well. Who the F would want a yacht? I don't know. There's a bunch of like harbors near where I live. A bunch of people have like mini yachts, and they really like them. I don't have any yacht friends, but yeah, people just go on the water. Apparently, a lot of business goes down on yachts. Business. Wild stuff. Dang, Slim Reaper. I'm like, okay, I'm amazed, okay, just because you have on one extreme,
Welcome to the crew.
Melodas thing for 17 months. You have one extreme, you have like the world of people who are like paranoid that their spouse is cheating or their partner is cheating. And then you have this other world where you, like someone literally has two families. They could just Google their spouse, right? But they're never like, man, maybe I should just make sure they don't have a secret like family. They never do that. There's no Google in France, of course.
Another soul dissolved. Such choices. Such choices. Join me in my eternal prison.
Is that a good play? I don't even know. I don't know why I did it, but I don't know. It kind of seems to suck. If I get the meter, I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Top deck new heights chat.
Another soul sold.
I got a new heights, but trouble.
I remember this place well.
Welcome to the crew.
Why are you milling yourself? Tempo is the answer. That was an unfortunate overdraw.
Another soul sold.
Bulwark being useful. I think so, Chris, but I look at the stats and Bulwark is still just always one of the strongest cards in the decks.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I don't know if this is a winning play. Xander, that's a very wide question. I don't really have a good answer for you. Gotta be more specific. Like,
That toy was made just for me.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
fourth day in a row after my wall is looking at me like why is your wall? Ooh, the Osiris. Dude, the Osiris all glowy here. What do you mean? There's like a question online. I think they're dead here. But maybe not. I don't know, dude. Deck looking good.
That toy was made just for me. That was.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Now for you.
If I'm dead here, could happen. Also not happen. He's trying to get the jam bulwark. Okay. It's fine, right? Dude, maybe they have I don't know. I don't know what they're going for here. I feel like I should be dead here, but okay, that gets them a big board, right? But I can kind of handle it. Alright, we're in Time Warp rating room here. That's awkward. It's just such a like big hand of Alright, it'd be nice to just draw Time Warp and make my life easy. Well, that's a great draw.
That is enough.
Hanging in their heads, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. Bow before me, mortals! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I remember this place well.
God, this hand is like awkward as shit. I'm just gonna overdraw. I guess I can go unleash. I don't know. If they take +2 attack, it's bad. I'm just gonna overdraw here.
Too many cards!
5/5, please don't live. Almost popping, not quite there. Digit views a day. We're going for 4 digits, alright?
There's always room for dessert.
That's bad. Dude, legit the 8 mana guy would be pretty good here. 6 figures, 6 inches, 6 feet. Without it, just curious. So I cut 1 Yor for Sleep Under the Stars. I like being able to draw 4 for 1 card. Yor draws 2. I also like being able to do it. So Yor's not as good as it used to be. So just this is so bad actually. This is such an awkwardly bad board. Wait, I actually have a great play. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, wait. Oh, now I just go Bob Freezy, boy. But then they get to hit me again. That's like, I can't really do the... I could do double shield slam. Maybe just double shield slam. Wait, no, my shield slams don't even do damage here. It's actually so bad.
8 combatants enter,
Yeah.
and I take the crown.
Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short.
I'm not rooting for you.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Son of a gun. Brutal.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Bow before me, mortals!
Hey, the perfect mulligan here? Alright, we'll keep the full keep. 100% keep rates on all 3 cards. Dang.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Such powerful blah blah blahs. Chat, I wish every game started like this. You know? You ever go...
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Do you always keep shield block? No. I haven't figured out, like, if I should keep it or not. On coin, it's almost never the correct play to keep shield block. Going first, it's more reasonable. Why? So on coin, so going first, you don't have a turn 2 play. But on coin, you could go coin new heights until things like Elise. Coin, so coin, you also could end up having 2 shield blocks. Going first, you're much just less likely. So that's just the general game theory there. I don't know if this was good, but that's what I did. Dead in 3 turns? Why? If you got triple,
Such choices.
holding this, what do you do here? I have this, okay. Or I can just... Oh! Got a good one, chat. Starpilot, dude, I like how Starpilot raided once with 2 people. I don't think I shouted Starpilot out, and somehow figured out a way to raid again with 1 person. Just be like, hey, I'm here. This deck seems strong. I don't know as well. It's kind of depressing though. Dude, it's just... Oh, the cards are all about to be 0 mana. It's kind of bad. Like, they're just leaving the board up here.
Taste defeat.
As good as you one day. Dude, it's not... Dude, my rank is not... wait, son of... Wait, double huffer? Wait, am I actually gonna die here? That would suck. Bad.
Shaking a stir.
Okay. This is bad. Very bad. That is also very bad. Yeah. This is so bad, actually. Alright, I kind of feel like you go Bob Freezy Boy now with the Bulwark. That's more annoying. Wait, is it annoying? Ugh. Let's think. Because they get the Huffer with... maybe I do a full clear. So I can actually go Hostile Invader Safety Goggles, second Hostile Invader Bulwark, and it's a full clear. I think I'm going to take that line. 9, 12, yeah.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. All forms of life will be crushed.
Dude, they can pull off here.
I remember this place well.
Why are these all... Feels illegal. I think Unleash the Crocodiles would be great here. Mara does end it, but I can actually go for Amara, and if I brick, I go Bob for Easy Boy. I think that's the play here.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Well, that's pretty shitty actually, right? Do I just win here? Wait, I could just go for lethal, right? +4 attack is lethal, right? Off Elise? Yeah, I think I'd go for that.
I remember this place well.
Fuck.
I'm not rooting for
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Bow before me, mortals!
Why do you never compete in Hearthstone? I do compete in Hearthstone. I just like I played in like all the playoffs last year. I had the third highest overall ranking in an A, but I didn't make Masters Tour. All right, sorry, I wasn't good enough. Why did you win Worlds? It'd be better. Yep. You're the GOAT. I'm really not the GOAT. I would say I'm like a solidly great player who's had some real, like a few seasons where he absolutely crushed it, right? Good. You know, not everyone can be the GOAT. Like what's like two below a GOAT, you know? Like there's the GOAT, there's the person who like could be a GOAT, and there's someone who's like doing just fine. Like doing pretty good, but not quite a GOAT. Little laugh.
All forms of life will be crushed. I grow weary.
Ooh, that's really good that I'm getting to play 5 mana for the glory there. A lot of this matchup is about like efficiency, so who, like usually your life total doesn't matter because everyone's running Murazon. So it's about like who's cycled through more of their deck when it comes to the... Would you say this deck is platinum viable? Absolutely. But don't ask me. Let's go. Alright. Go here and let's click on platinum. Alright, Quest Warrior 54.9% win rate. Where my deck has a 48.8% win rate. So you can see there's a pretty big difference between it. So yeah.
What is the most plentiful?
No, but I can show specifically bronze stats, alright? So here's specifically bronze. Broxer Demon Hunter 72.7. That's absurd, alright? Yeah, so you can see, yeah, this is bronze. There's not a lot of bronze, like this is since the new patch, so there's not a lot of games, but... I'm actually cycling through my deck so fast, it's crazy here.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Oh, that's a good play, man. Drop ham now? Ooh, that would be unfortunate actually.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
There's always room for dessert.
Oh no. 50-50 here.
I have few cards left.
Okay, chat.
I remember this place well.
Man, I could just go.
Time is short. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. No more cards! I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
You are safe now.
Makes it so they might not have, even if they had hit time warp, this they might not be able to get through here for lethal. This lag doesn't really matter because I have this location. Worst top deck. Feels bad, man. Nice 90 life you got there. Playing to his NoHandsGamer chat. Alright.
Furion.
I must protect the wild.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
Do we have 200 million? Like, has it been calculated, Leo? Like, what? Because I've heard the infinity isn't actually infinity. It's a lie. Integer limit, likely. Like one of those 655 things. That's pretty close though. That's 2 billion. That sounds, dude. Now, like, maybe that's what Animal Farm really mean when he says all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. They learned that all infinities are infinite, but some infinites are more infinite than others. That makes sense, right?
All forms of life will be crushed.
A true queen defends her people.
All right, don't let me down, Hammy boy. Ooh, that's an okay one. That's one less location copy. That matters. Maybe they don't have an answer for this too. Ah, son of a Nomi! Matt, there's have awoken.
I remember.
Dude, I learned about infinity in like 5th grade, dude. Dude, it's actually just shows you how dumb people were back then, that they couldn't figure out basic things like infinity, you know?
I remember this place.
And maybe this blah blah. And maybe this place. Blah blah blah. Do you ever take +4 attack and go for the fast win? I think it's armor. I don't know. Is that dumb? Maybe that was dumb. This is for shooting.
Blaze a trail.
What is the most flammable? All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Wait, it's coming down now? Too soon, Executus! Too soon! Dude, I literally had such a good counterplay next turn.
Cards.
Son of a... Wait. Wait, what? No. Oh, I forgot about the son of a... I never chat. I could come swipe. Yeah, swipe. I'm dead. Son of a... Chat, another day of OTK players ruining the game. Dread-Eye is good. I want to let you know there are different expectations of behavior in this stream than in Dread-Eye's stream, right? But I actually never died, right? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never lost a game. I know.
Ragnaros!
If I hate watch you, you can hate watch as long as you use Kappas, and then you get away with everything.
Me mortals.
Let's go. What's up?
Behave, you rotten drink.
Top deck new heights. None of them. That's not good. That is not good, chat. What do I even do here?
I remember this place well.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Bulwark. That's actually pretty good. Drawing 2 cards is quite relevant here. Ah, reminded.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Bulwark, bulwark, bulwark. Ooh, water cannon. Pretty good. And those 3/3s are annoying, but alright, let's see if we can hang in there. Does that count for the glory? It does not. These suck. These all. I guess I take this. Ooh, crocodiles. Wait, this is actually really good. I just went ahead and hey ready, you're watching your deck, okay. Wait, son of a... That was a pretty bad situation. You know what I do here. Like, how do I beat this jerkwad?
Now for you.
Like shield slam? Alright, we dead.
That is not the last of me.
Ragnaros versus Inge.
To arms, my brave company!
Bow before me, mortals!
Is there any match you mulligan the quest? No. In theory, in a tournament, it's more like you'd mulligan the quest. But there's just like no deck on ladder. And even in certain situations, so I've had players like mulligan a good quest again when I play Egglock, and I actually make that bad for them. Because when they mulligan away quests, so.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, that's a good point, bad game. Yeah, actually, if you had Marin, you can probably toss it. Or get away with tossing it, I should phrase. But... Holy double new heights. That's a really good turn.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. I'm not rooting for you. I can't
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
A lot of money. $160. Plus some taxes. Hey, whoops. That's fine. Wait, they got this guy back? Oh wait, they got Reborn on this? Oh, that's such a good, strong play.
All forms of life will be crushed.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Oh, they're nourished for the cycle. Blah, 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 blah.
The citadel stands strong.
I remember
Surprised they're taking that, because that doesn't give him tempo, but... They should have just buffed the 4-3 here, right? Awkward though. I got them to clear their own board here. Okay. Probably good for me then, right?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
That was a nice, clean clear. That's kind of bad though. That is a lot of damage incoming. One second, Libra. Look at your comment. Second. Son of a... Bro. Actually, just so much damage incoming here. Wow, they're just going for max pain here. Holy crap, it's not good. I can always draw Ceaseless off this Angora brochure. I could consider drawing it, but I think I'm better off with Zilliax here. It's close though.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Oh. And now do I slam? I probably slam Amara here. Yeah, it's definitely a slam Amara here. Because now even when I heal for my Zilliax, I get more heal.
Nears its end.
They Bloodlust here? That looks like Bloodlust. I'm really getting Bloodlusted here? You gotta be joking. My Savage Roar, it's like Bloodlust Light. It's actually... son of a... be joking me! This game is bullshit. I swear I'm just losing to bullshit every time. Oh my god, dude. Like, oh, I should have played around it, chat. The Savage Roar plus the Wind Fury. Oh my god, dude. Hey, Mr. Streamer! God, chat. I just don't get it.
Ragnaros versus Omen.
Begin. Go before me, mortals!
Welcome to the crew.
Didn't say anything for the 12 months. New chat badge. YouTube NoHandsGamer. Dude, YouTube NoHandsGamer is so good. 100% win rate, like, just always with the plays. Man. Chat, I just have to channel my... There are literally days where, like, I'm playing a deck, but then I'm losing, and then I'm like, this won't make the YouTube. And everyone thinks they want, like... They're like, we want officially popping. Ooh, top deck new highs. Let's go. Watch out here, power bit. All right, chat. In this spot, what's correct here? Like, do you brawl here? Do you just ignore board forever? I feel like probably the play is brawl. It's too early for me to just be taking 30 billion a turn. But it allows them... there's a case for just doing nothing forever, though. I hit shield block. What do you think? They can't play a blob. I don't know. Maybe it is just like shield block until forever. It's actually kind of just so good. Okay, hostile invaders is better clear for when we want to clear eventually. Yeah, I might be able to just like take a bunch of tickles here and then they don't develop. Yeah. How long can I greed this out, chat? That's the real question. It's also nice if, like, if I taking damage, you can heal it back with Ziliax pretty easily. Next turn I take 7 though, but ooh, but I have a Bob Freezy boy for after that. Okay, we'll go to hero power then. Chat, this is the classic no hands play to just delay forever. Is it correct though? I mean, they're not getting value out of their cards, which is nice. That's annoying. You think AI is gonna get my job? Look, there's no way you could ever program an AI to like so. Chad, if you watch my speech, it's like I'm constantly making what they like. Even if you watch the stream, I'm making these like things that look like errors to the untrained eye, right? But really, what am I actually doing, right? I'm actually being relatable. And an AI just won't understand that, you know? And engagement farming, exactly. Chad, this job is incredibly difficult, right? It's one of the most difficult jobs. All right, Chad, let's see. What, like I was thinking, what percentage of people are streamers? All right, wait, okay. Okay, fewer than 0.1 of financial size out of roughly 7 million active streamers. All right, so okay, 7 million times 0.001, right? Is so there's like about 7,000 successful Twitch streamers worldwide. Right. Now, if we look at how many surgeons are there in the world, right? 1.1 million surgeons. So basically, it's like 1,000 times harder to be a streamer than to be a surgeon. All right, it's just math. Okay.
I remember this place well.
Streamers down. Like look, you know what would be a really hard job? Like being like an influencer and giving birth. Like so you're live streaming your birth. That would be like much more difficult than my job. Right? Cause like you have to be like, chat, do I keep pushing? You know, like I and then they would say like, oh, why no kill jaded or whatever the like the equivalent, you know, like you know how annoying that would be?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Regrettable by some.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Look at all, oh, dude, my freaking punishing them for board locking themselves play. So money. Ooh, and they lost a brewmaster here, chat. Yeah. Annoying though. Pull the baby's name.
What is the most all forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
My people and I see all.
That's a lot of damage. Dang. Right. I was like literally top deck, unleash the crocodiles, and we hit it. Let's go.
Ruination.
And that. No! Son of a gun, shit. How am I getting so crushed today? Oh god, I thought I had that game. Yeah, it does.
versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. Bow before me, mortals! Pleasure of fools!
So 1K viewers, dude. I don't know, dude. It's I sometimes, dude. The stream surprises me sometimes. Some days it's popping. Some days it's not popping. I don't know. And this is off season, so. Nah, we're just playing Quest Warrior today. It is what it is. A Glock is bad now. The meta adjusted, sadly. Yeah, I with the 10 mana card, it's like it's 20 burst. It's like bullcrap. But son of a. Do you have a druid deck? So I don't know if you know, I own pretty much all the cards, so I have every druid deck.
I remember
Is that what you're asking? Like I have every combination of druid cards and neutral cards that you can possibly do. Kind of wondering if you play druid in this meta? I have not been playing druid in this meta. Other people have. Basic. Shut up, Kaiba. Third rate duelists. Wait, they run Zergling location over here? So confused.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Screw the rules. I have money. I did also. I tried to watch like actual Yu-Gi-Oh! As an adult. It's so bad. It's amazing how good like Yu-Gi-Oh! I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. And is it like, so like you can watch old Dragon Ball Z and there's like fluff, but it's still really good. It's just like, it's more like the in-between isn't as good, but you still, there's too much like time in Dragon Ball Z. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just, it's just bad, but the bridge is good. Bridge series references, I know, right?
Always room for dessert.
If you understand card games, I know, right? And I think they just they used to violate the rules You know?
Shaking us stuff.
Battle City? Wait, all Battle City, I don't know. I finished rewatching Attack on Titan. I feel like I liked it better the second time. This is bad though. Wait, did they just... Wait, they just high rolled this? Bro, I can't afford this right now. Ah, God. Chad, this is not my day. I swear I'm the unluckiest player in Hearthstone right now. Like, just every game is a bunch of bullshit, you know? I feel like them going... Oh, they're getting the 7-5, I guess, but... Like, I feel like they didn't really need to kill this. Like, it was just a little unnecessary. In the interest of not dying. Must be really afraid of me. I don't know.
I need a vacation.
What the F is this list, dude? Alright, Ziliak's coming to save me here. That's the worst thing that could happen here. Alright. Because I don't get more heal, which is bad. Did you get raided? No. Dude, for some reason the stream is popping today. Despite chat, is this like the downfall of No Hands, but ironically popping? Where my rank goes down and people are like coming to see that. I knew that guy who continuously said ignored my kill jaded questions. I knew he would never amount to anything. Finally get to see him fail. He's more relatable now. This is bad though. Good top decks. That's a good top deck. Sandark, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dude, I thought you were saving the vodka for tomorrow, but thank you for the gift subs. But Sandark said like 2 hours ago the sub. He's like, I'm gonna get drunk and donate some subs. Wow, they're just playing that for 7 here. What the heck is in their hand? They're playing such a, it's weird, they're playing such a weird list. Do I die here? I'm probably fine. I think who we hit here? We just slam Amara here. It's a lot of heal. Probably right. Just do it. Do it! Do it now! This is bad though. This is also bad. I get the, that's a lot of damage. My bulwark? No, I already used it, son of a gun.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Time is against me.
I'm probably realistically supposed to they're running layover, right? I think I'm supposed to not bob. I could play these together real fast, but we'll be okay.
All forms of life will be
I can protect my nice. I'm gonna assume I'm not
My people will regret.
that's not quite a lethal, right? 30 damage, which is a lot. Which I'm not really happy about, but I'm not dead. The problem is next turn. What do you do here? Do I have any good death rattles in my that I've played this game? Not really, right?
such choices.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Probably dead here. But what else can I do here? I literally have like no defensive plays. We have 11 burst here, so it's pretty easy for them to kill me. Every game, it's like I feel like I'm gonna win, and then I don't. It's just brutal. How much you drinking, Xandar? How about Murazond? Might have been the right play, to be honest. I don't know. Thinking. I love to see thinking. It's never lethal, right? You don't broke lethal when it's obvious here, right? Pushing, right? Oh. Oh my god. Chat, what are you... I literally had like 30 million life and I still died there. Oh my god. Despair. How do I lose every game? I feel like I don't even feel like I'm playing bad. I just die.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bow before me, mortals!
Pretty good subs, I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm wondering, is just Quest Warrior terrible right now? It might be. Maybe this deck is just unplayable.
Proportions look good.
Absolutely not!
Job's done.
Well, if I don't top deck Shield Slam, I probably lose here. No, top deck Shield Slam, I still lose. He doesn't die. Oh god, so much. Alright, chat. I'm just accepting, like, we're playing today. We're losing today. I don't know. I think I'll play this deck tomorrow and just lose again. I don't know what to do with myself.
Job's done.
Yeah, we have a plan. Go Unleash next turn. We hit the Brawl on 5. And hopefully the Brawl high rolls. What? This is... Wait, what? I did not know this did this. Oh, that is so sick, chat. Okay, you know what? This was a good $160 spent. Dude, you can go look at the cards. Oh. That was a top deck. Chat, okay, I do that and then I immediately top deck an amazing answer here. This is so good, dude. Oh my god, dude. Problem is if I go Brawl here and like the 6/9 lives, which is like 25% of the time, it's like my next few turns, like once they redevelop, it's real bad. Where now my brawl scales more, so like whatever they play here, my brawl clears, right? So they're often playing that 5-drop. So they played this 5-drop, but my brawl gets more value. This is slow, so it kind of like. What can I put, dude? Akatsu, dude. I don't know, because I'm trying to do that and I'm losing with everything. I mean, Brox or Demon Hunter is the obvious choice, but yeah, I'm not the guy. Dude, this is the worst I've been doing at the end of the month since all 2025. Discover Hunter. Like if I had like a month, like Discover Hunter's hard. It takes a lot of energy. Sorry, I don't know. Put the fries at the back together. Wait.
What horror will hatch?
What pretty petals!
I don't know about this, but. Alright, do this. Oh crap! Fighting for the ages. Son of a gun. Good, I'm probably cooked here. Alright, I always get a second bulwark here. They can put me down to 3 life, and then I can't go Dragon X. I'm just so dead here. Dude, every game I lose, dude. Oh, like every game, even it's like, oh my god, they put me to supposed to even do here, dude. Is there even a theoretical Bob Freezy Boy maybe is my out here? That's it. Oh. Hey chat, did I just scam myself back into the game? Okay, and then I can go Ziliax next turn. Okay, we go refresh armor.
Such choices.
Problem is they can use this to make board space, so. Five-mana dragon. Or 8-mana. I don't know. Bro. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, Magikarp. It's weird. I'm playing this for the rest of the stream. I'm just not gonna switch. I don't know. Well, like, what am I supposed to do? Let's see. I don't know. Maybe Murazond is a bad choice. That might be the situation. Like, I'm supposed to cut Murazond. Go back to Marin list or something. Nah, it's still Murazond. Let's see. He's, wait, is this, yeah, this is literally the same list I was playing. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna keep playing it. I don't know what to do. Interestingly enough, Peddler Demon Hunter apparently is doing really good. For some reason, I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
But I kind of want to just keep playing Quest Warrior.
Shall be mine. Bow before me, mortals.
I didn't like the Acolyte builds. They have very bad stats too. I'm favored against Hunter. It's like one of our only good like matchups we've been doing well in. I have 2 brawls, but this matchup's tough. If I don't have mana advantage here. Let's see if they run a Elise here. Don't run Elise.
Won't be long now.
Such choices.
So this is a weird one. Like, I could consider going like Brawl here. So they obviously want to go Andrew Falador here, right? So if I go Brawl and then I Shield Slam one of these, no, but I don't have one to deal with the big one. So that's the problem. Like the problem is I would love to make this as just a 0-3, but the problem is if I do that, like these are really good resources, you know? So I don't think it's correct. Like this is a kill an egg, but it's tough there.
Won't be long now.
Well, this is great for us, right? Because now they can't get a good Andrew Falador. Can I top deck like a safety goggles here, please? Or like an Unleash the Crocodiles?
Almost out of time.
Their hand is shit here. Like they're... this is awkward though. I don't know. No, it's about like I just don't want to waste my Shield Slam here. These are all like really good cards to deal with egg boards, so give them this though.
Planetary decimation. Ruination.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown. I can't turn this around.
This was really good. We didn't want to kill it. I wanted to kill it, but I wanted to draw 2 more, and I had a very good chance of hitting a shield slam there. So it's a complicated spot. Like, killing it, the problem is, how do I deal with Umbra here is kind of like the issue there. So the Umbra is coming right after this.
What is the most flammable?
Really good. Those are the one really well. Very well. I don't have a way to deal with the really 3 more here, but still, like, I'm gonna. Yeah. I have Ceaseless, I guess, so Ceaseless is my current win condition here. And I can go Bulwark to ideally not die next turn. But, yeah, Bulwark ruins this matchup if they don't run Eliza. I don't even really want... I think I go for Eliza 5-drop here. Because I could get card draw or brawl.
I remember this place.
And, like, really I just need to play Ceaseless and I win here. Cover. I also could get, like, a shield slam here, or brawl, lots of cards I can get. Could take heavy plate here. Cards just suck. So.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Any way to kill one of these? Not really. It was bad though. Oh yes! Okay. Wait, now I can go Ziliax for Troll. Okay, I can kill her too. That's probably a win.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
For doom. Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, shaman! What is the most flammable?
Like in chat, people from Sex Cult are messaging me.
I remember this place well.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Is it... Only 29 confirmed players with points. The 1 point might be enough. I know it's really bad. I don't know. I might just accept not making it. I don't know. I'm just like, my rank has gone down immensely today. I don't even feel like I've been playing bad. That's the depressing part. I think I want to save coin here.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Man, I feel like they could have played this first. But they just have one, so that's kind of decent for us. I might play a different deck tomorrow and try to recover. I don't know. It's I don't know what to play. And I can just go back to Demon Hunter, but it's just, I don't know, it's boring. I literally was 100. Well, that's what we played all yesterday. I think like this is literally the thing I didn't want to do is like no one wanted to watch that deck. And I just don't want to be playing decks that chat doesn't like watching. So the Broxer one. Any deck. Look, I'm telling you, I had 580 viewers at the end of the stream yesterday. No one liked it, right? Can't make all chat. Nah, I'm gonna play the deck that I like, that people like, you know. So, and that means I don't make Masters Tour. That's life, right? So. Chat, do I go for... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do here. I think it's just too cool of a play. Double panda version? Okay. Dang it.
Such choices.
No more cards!
My sword.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Should be an easy win now. This is like the safest play. You were bobbing a triple lease here. No, that'd be a terrible play, Jackham.
Now in sight.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I remember this place well.
You know what I realized? Okay, we're fine. Not what I wanted. Wait, I fucked up. Okay.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
I don't need this anymore.
Ragnaros versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Bow before me, mortals!
Rough. I don't know if using that was the correct there, but
Stop and smell the flowers. A true queen defends her people. I remember this place well.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I wonder if I just go Draconex here.
I have too many cards!
I was gonna go ham, but this kind of controls the board, right? And then I go ham next turn, and I have a decent chance of hitting something good, right? But also, there's a good chance I get to protect it for multiple turns. So.
I remember this place well.
I did have a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing it.
There's always room for dessert! There's always room for dessert!
Blaze a trail. Blaze a trail.
Zillion. Location copier. Those are both pretty good, two good eats, right? Good shit. I haven't ramped here. We're kind of just out tempoing him here hard. We haven't ramped either, but
So many members.
they're going for Alti-K. What's my best chance of winning here? This spell, burst damage spell. It's like the only really out here. Almost gets there. I think I'll take it though.
Insignificant.
But I think they like very clearly want to go in this turn, so it's like awkward because of the bulwark. But that's bad though. Wait, but this is really bad actually. Oh my god, incoming. You're gonna do 30 billion damage to one of my Zilliaxes, which is kind of funny here.
Time goes short.
Insignificant.
Cut me short.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Safety violations, nothing serious.
I remember this place well. this place well. Time goes short.
Let me think. If I slam this, right, I do 30 damage over 2 turns. So I don't really 2-turn here. Wait, maybe I could because of this. So let me think. Oh wait, okay, let's go for it then. I was thinking about going Murs on there, but
Safety violations, nothing serious.
these are all terrible. Probably just dead here though. I had them, chat. Oh my god, these OTK decks. These OTK decks are just so immoral, dude. Of course.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
We're doing it too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
double. Boys in trouble.
I remember this place well.
So with your own money, a chat donated, a viewer donated to make this stream be possible. Big thanks to them.
I remember this place well.
All forms of life will be
The pet skins? Yeah, I can show it after this. You know you can make it fly? It's so cool. Chat, best $160 my chat ever spent. I don't get the hate for the pets. I get the hate completely. But I still bought it. All right, let's talk about human psychology. One, it's just expensive and people want it, so they hate it, right? Sour grapes. But two, like they instead of just doing an honest thing where it's like, here, $100 for this, you have to do this big gamba thing. They sell other stuff, so that's something people don't like, right? I think those are the two big reasons, right?
all forms of life will be
Wait. Whoops, I forgot I didn't have armor there, chat. It's okay. I can understand if you're hating something if it were pay to win. So Jordan, you've accepted certain terms that other people don't accept, right? But yeah, it's I mean, people were hating on the rag skin. I had no hate for the rag skin, all right? The rag skin, that's kind of like why I feel for Blizzard a little bit. Because if people like didn't hate on the rag skin, but they hated on the Ysera pet, but it's just like, I don't know, everybody wants the free stuff, right? So But chat, how would I flex my runestone balance to people if I didn't have a Ysera pet? I'd have to like accumulate thousands of packs that I never use. Gummy though, I don't know.
State your business with the bronze.
That's a good point, Gets. Like someday you'll be able to give that pet to your children. What? That's annoying. I can't shield slam now. It's like a really good minion to get. Alright, whatever though. What is this garbage of a hand they have here?
State your business with the bronze.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
versus Rexar.
Next countdown begin. Bow before me, mortals!
Lush wilds and clear cities. This could be our home.
I want to save coin for hostile invader here, and I wanted to kill it. It's such a clean shield slam play there, so I think that's correct. It's a weird line. Because like new heights is what's natural, right? Or even new heights coin shield slam. But then we don't have a shield slam for hostile invader. Chat, look at my great lines. Like I wouldn't have had a play next turn anyways. Chat, how am I doing these great lines here? And I still just can't win! It's whatever.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
You double deal 6 here, bro? Son of a gun, chat. That's unfortunate.
Finding.
Really don't want to use this to kill the 1-2. Maybe that's a mistake. I don't know.
Finding.
It is like awkwardly full here.
Finding.
Time moves quickly. Drink with me, friend.
They're just getting ready to OTK me, I'm pretty sure. What are you gonna do though?
My hand is too full.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Do I just get lethal here? Why does this they have 3 freaking these guys in their hand and they don't? That's...
finding.
I found a sea urchin.
Enemy finding.
I moves quickly.
I found a sea urchin.
Enemy finding.
Drink with me, friend.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Pretty sure I'm about to die here.
Decimation.
I was supposed to go bulwark there or something, but no. Incoming 30 billion here, chat.
Shaking our stuff.
I moves quickly.
I don't think bulwark is winning because it just does too much nothing. Because it's not that hard for them to get through the bulwark, and puts it in more of an immediate pressure on them, and then I could like switch to the bunch of armor play and bulwark at the following turn. So basically, I'm risking dying here for I think a better overall
Shaking
chance of winning, but we'll see. Also, 31's a nice life total, where it's 30 is very, wait, no, 36, never mind. 31's not a nice life total. 25 would be, it's pretty, yeah. You're using some nice resources here. Wait, what?
Sisters, my arrows strike down our foes.
This is bad though. Am that? Oh, there's one charge. It's kind of interesting. And this is like the conundrum I'm in here. Alright.
Such choices.
I'll do a weird play here. Decoy, it's a battle. Burzon's a battle cry. All right, it would be terrible. That is the what if. What if I played a recruit deck and recruited kill jaded out of my deck? Oh yeah. Never mind is right.
Finding.
I found a sea urchin.
Isn't finding.
Shaking us stir.
I was gonna go Murazon, but I think I'd rather just gain as much armor as I can here as possible.
All forms of life will be dropped. Planetary decimation.
Alright, I have 60 life. I have a bulwark with 3 charges. I feel like I should win this, but also they have like 80 freaking amulets, right? Chad, basic math says I should not die here. But advanced math, I'm probably dead.
Nightmares never forgotten. Nice to meet you.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Let me think here. Okay, so so I'm at exactly 60 life, so that's I think I want to squeeze in a hero power here. Chad, playing as safely as possible, NoHandsGamer here. Just trying to play as safely as possible. Alright. So I went up to from 60 life to 62 life. Okay, I have 62 life. So even with that, they could go 5 amulets on my face and it wouldn't kill me after proccing, right? Like, if I die here, I need an apology directly from Blizzard. Wait. Okay, that's probably good, right? Because they've been better off just going double face. Like, we have to be living here, right? Chad, if I go to 2 life here, actually that means they threw. But if I go to 6 life here, or I don't know, wait. They could have gotten 6 more or 4 more damage. Holy, the hero power saved me the game and they missed the lethal. Wait, they just missed lethal, chat, right? Why do you aim the taunt? I don't know. They didn't want to apologize. I know, right? Oh my god. What is it?
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
The beginning of the end. Bow before me, mortals! Arm me short! Behave, you rotten drake! What pretty petals!
If you could make a diamond portrait of an unused Hearthstone character, if you could invent a way to make bananas the world currency, would you use green bananas or yellow bananas? Like, these questions. Wait, what is this turn 1, 2, 3 chat? Are you seeing this bullshit? Is anyone else seeing this bullshit? I'm seeing this bullshit. Look at that turn 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Dude, all these like hypothetical questions I get from chat. Look at chat, if a meteor was coming to hit the earth and you had 5 seconds to figure out which was the best deck to get legend with, or the meteor would destroy all of humanity, which deck would you pick? Come on, Mr. Streamer. Help me out here. Barely alive NoHandsGamer here. Just trying to stay barely alive. Got it's a good draw. Next turn. These questions, dude. They're like, they go to Reddit. I asked a simple question about a diamond character, and my streamer just answered sarcastically. Why do people watch this guy?
2 bits.
Bro, probably over. That's actually really bad. Son of a Doomhammer! Wait, it got +2 to attack? How? From this? Oh. It's bad. I know, right? I'm trying to think of like a trolley problem situation here where if reason for a track. I'm just asking questions here. There's actually quite a few married Hearthstone players. It's actually a very popular game amongst married men, so it's actually you're probably more likely to be married than like a young kid.
Sisters, my instinct shall
What do you do? That's so good. That's so good. That's so good to me. That's like the funniest thing. That was really good. Oh my god, dude. It's too funny.
this place well.
It's too good, dude.
Sisters, my will shall lead us. Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
It's just too funny, dude. I don't know. Okay. Try not to go for the brawl play. Ooh, do I just play Welcome Home and do it immediately here? Maybe I do. Play around location removal, right? Okay.
Blaze a trail.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Hidden findings.
Here we go. Let's maximize your shareholder value.
Hidden findings.
Time is short.
Ooh, losing Ziliax is pretty brutal here. Wait, they're just kind of board locked here, right? Like, that's kind of brutal.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Blaze a trail.
My hand is too full.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Hidden findings.
This is kind of bad. Like, how did they get through all my armor that fast? What a jerkwad. Wait, crap. On me. Oh no! I fucked up, chat. I forgot about this jerkwad.
All forms of life will
Blaze
be
a trail.
planetary decimation. My hand is too full.
I missed out on 4 armor, 3 armor there with my bad order. I had a reason to do my order, but it's still.
I found a sea urchin.
Blah, blah, blah.
I found a sea urchin.
Drink with me, friend.
Drink with me, blah blah blah. Is there any deck you miss playing? Dude, I miss playing on Killiax Warrior with hydration stations at 8 mana. Oh, those were good times. With Fizzle. Before a bunch of haters were like, oh, you've been playing it so many times.
Hidden
I
findings.
found a sea urchin.
Hidden findings. Drink with me, friend.
Bro. Oh, Renthal Big Spell Mage was fun too, yeah. Belly Druid was a great time. But that meta was like so rogue heavy that I have mixed feelings on it. Dude, my opponent played like 80 amulets of dude. Oh my god. It's actually so illegal, dude.
I found a sea urchin.
Oh, they got it there exactly. Son of a... It is crazy. They just keep bouncing shit, you know? Good.
Ragnaros versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Bow before me, mortals!
Yeah, rat. Maybe I do. Maybe I need to drop the whole. I don't know.
Only short!
That's enough out of you.
Like mom used to make, yeah. I don't know. I committed to this list for the day. I thought I could do well with this deck. Like I thought if I put in the sample size, but
Into the Timeways!
feels I don't know.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I remember this place well.
Oh, they're playing. Are we playing the weird OTK with the dragons? No, they're playing Protoss. Actually, that doesn't. That's the one card that isn't quite a tell.
Blaze a trail. Dude, I feel like every time there's a priest expansion, like I've just given up on priest, and I'll see like a priest main Toneberry just being like, how can Blizzard do this? And just Blizzard doesn't care about priest. It is what it is. I remember even like they made like, oh, the game, like changed the game to make it more control oriented. And then they made United Stormwind, and all of a sudden Priest was terrible. And I think I remember asking, like, I was like, hey, you said this, but then this. And he's like, we're trying this. And I was like, Priest. Dude, I love that format of 4/4, that like you just turn to all their hand into like other 4/4s, and you just got this like awkward game that went forever. So great. How's the book going? I mean, the book's been done. Book is over. It's kind of like not selling much anymore. Like someone will buy like a book here or there, but it did decent. I sold I think like 255 books. That's pretty good, right? So, and it's like. It was. We're probably winning this. Some promo copies to the Hearthstone devs. I mean, I would do that. Not in like a mean way. Just sort of like, hey, you can read my book. I don't know, but yeah. Like, no, like in a mean way where you're like, get good at deciding. I'm hilarious. That's fun. Masters Tour. Dude, if I didn't make the Masters Tour, I don't know. Yeah. Ah, they got there. Son of a. There's 2 1-star ratings now. There weren't any 1-star ratings, and then 2 came out in like 2 days. Somebody didn't like that I was asking for money, I think, for the Yogg skin. And they said, man, the streamer's looking for a handout. I think they thought I was like on disability, which I'm not. I've never been on disability.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
What, dude, shit, I get one guide so easily. I don't know. Am I dead, chat? No. No. Maybe they don't have it. It looks like they have it, though. Holy incoming damage, chat. Ah, son of a...
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Oh, the 158 skin. Well, pet skins? Okay. Chat, I might end the stream. Should I just end the stream because of depression? I'm like ending it in 15 minutes anyways, but alright. How do we see? Okay. Oh, I have this skin. Okay. We're moving up in the world. Wait, does it not show you the skins? Wait, how do you see all the skins of like... Can you not see them until you get them? Yeah. Right.
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This ends now.
Bow before me, mortals! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I was going to play Hearthstone today on the stream. Thank you. Wait. You just watch. I don't understand. Like like watching me makes you decide not to play or something. I don't know. Chad, dude, I don't understand. The stream is the #1 stream today, right now, despite the fact that I'm just losing. And right on the front, it's just like me selecting the skins. Chad, what if like the only reason, like I think it's my personality and gameplay and analogies, but really I just have all the skins, and that's completely like why people watch the stream. Like the moment I don't get one of these sick pets, the stream dies. Keep the game alive. Yeah, Ysira's blue now. Wait, this one doesn't fly? What? How do you have to like teach it to fly or something? I'm confused. I don't remember if the first one flew immediately or not. I don't know, I just wanted to develop tempo. Oh, there he goes. Now he learned. Let's go.
Join me in my eternal prison.
I remember this place well.
This is awkward. For them, not for us.
My blades will sing.
Son of a my blades. But Ziliak's really good here though. How did they even get the blind box? Son of a return policy. I'll have to get armor, because then I could get through. Maybe I can't get through all of them. I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, Shell NATO's insane here, right? Yeah, I think I take the Shell NATO here. Wait, is it insane? Maybe it wasn't insane. I don't know, actually.
Time is short.
What was this shitty play?
Oh my god, dude. I panicked. Oh god. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Okay, I'm getting Broxied here. That's not good.
Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short.
Bleh.
Welcome to the crew.
Am I cook chat? It's not a cooking. I don't even know, dude. I don't know.
I remember this place well.
We ever tempo Murazond? Yes, but every time I've done it, it's never worked.
Star Fox, thank you for the 75 months.
Before 10 mana location death rattle into OTK. Well, that's 5-minute location into OTK. This is frustrating. Okay. Not quite dead yet. Just leaving this up. That's probably the side that death is near, but you never know. I wonder if Bob Freezy Boy might be the play here, because it just limits their plays, right? Or I could just take the time warp. Is that lethal? I'm pretty sure it is. 5, and the next turn is 10, 14, 19, and then I go Solidishal for more damage, right? Six card. So is a baby boomer now. 75 months is so long. Dude, it reminds me that, dude, six years of watching. Starfox has been here from the beginning. It is weird that just, it's kind of this interesting thing of like long subs of just like this, the reality that in life things do grow, you know? But anyways, I think I'm gonna call it, chat. I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys soon. I remember the before times. It's I'd be interested of like seeing like I know Starfox seeing the change in my. I feel like my personality has always been there, but now I'm just like less patient towards the ramblings of I remember there's this one guy in the early days who would just like poke, like was just like a little too much, like he like looked up by where my house was and stuff, and yeah, and I feel like we don't have to, but he finally subbed. He never subbed one of the early days, but then I got emotes like 4 years later and he came in and subbed once, so that was kind of exciting. Anyways, bye bye.